stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, great vision. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, I'm not sure about you, but I always really enjoy watching Iñaki Williams and commentating on his matches. You would imagine he'll figure prominently.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Firing is in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just wide of the mark. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Vazquez. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a smart stop. And a simple clearance, a good one. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Nico Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And taken short. Dani Vivian. Opportunity. Wonderful block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, had no intention of losing out. Sunset. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. He has time to play it over. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Opportunity to level it. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Counter-attacking chance. Defenders need to cover. Well, it broke down, alas. Rodrigo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Sunset. Surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. 30 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe! What a commitment to defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. It's a weighted pass. And thwarted there, following the cross. Great defending. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And teammates to play it to. And reading it absolutely superbly. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. But he's certainly not alone. Sunset. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. No way through. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Alex Baena. And the emphasis is on creativity. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Villarreal have it back now. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. A creative look about this. Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Jong. Pedri. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. A really effective shielding under pressure. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Santi Comesaña. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baena. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cross fired over. missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Can he find the right pass? And a Villarreal throw in here. Baena. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Still looking for space. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And pushed away to safety. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Alex Balde. And that's an important intervention. Now can they make something happen? Kiko Femenia. And back to Parejo. And that's a very good parry. And successfully cut out. Baena. Jeremy. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Perez. Now with Parejo. Big chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Jong. It needs an accurate cross. And a textbook interception. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealt with it nicely. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. De Jong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And nicely parried away. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game. From a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And does well to keep it in play. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And clears the danger. Teammates available. He cuts it back. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! Nico Williams. What can they do from here? Sunset. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of room in the wide area. Ruiz de Galarreta. Options in the centre. Sunset. On to Williams. Just couldn't get it through. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Must score! Can't miss, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicely saved. Samuel Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. No panic, just passing. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Now, what can they do from here? Palmed away by the keeper. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Griezmann. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But the danger averted for now. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Intercepted effortlessly. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Riquelme. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Guruseta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
How about the cross? Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He fancies it. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. It could be up for grabs. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, he's gone short with it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Atletico unable to retain possession. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Can he put them in front? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the cross goes in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galán. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Griezmann. Thwarting him. It should be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Chance here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing...
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Read it well. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And playing it through. Alvarez. And support available. Prevented the damage. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Cleared away. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Shot attempted. Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. The delivery. And cleared away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodrigo. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. But
real chance! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, he's given us away. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Yuri Berchiche. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Moving the ball really well here. Yeremy. And the shot? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alex Baena. Can he find the right pass? Perez. Now Parejo. Terrific block there. Cleared away. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And clearing his lines. Space afforded him. And snuffing out the danger. Parejo.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And back now with Costa. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Parejo. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. Promising possession, this. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesanya. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Perez. Crucial piece of defending. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And a fine stop. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Jose Perez. Baena. And that is offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Yuri Bertice. Williams could play it in. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Williams, opportunity to level it. Palmed away by the keeper. Parejo. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. Jose Perez. Baena. Gay. Firing it towards goal and nicely parried away. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And trouble is brewing. And angling it back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Barry. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Making progress. He could pick out a teammate. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days. And I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Able to close down the shots. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Llorente. How can he take them on and beat them? Has someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Kiko Femenia. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Marcos Llorente. He's protecting it effectively. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a fine stop. And played short. Lenglet. Oh, great block. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. That's a good ball. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Perez. Well, nothing productive, really. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Clears it away. Parejo. Alex Baena. Yeremy. This looks promising. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lenglet. Jan Oblak with it. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Perez. Crossing possibilities. And he's clear as lines. Samuel Lino. And fed forwards. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. This could square the game. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Parejo. On to Perez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Moreno. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And unable to keep possession. Breaking at pace. Oh, he looks threatening. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Longley. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Or do they have it in them to level this? And able to close down the shot. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the vote of confidence in attack. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. And denied again.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. Pedri. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sunset. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Real chance. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And ably dealt with. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lewandowski. And a long way out. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Bertice. Will he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. De Jong. It's opening up for them. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, tremendous block. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And there's the delivery. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving it forward. And he takes it on. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the cross goes in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Delivering it. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can he play it in? And cleared away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Well, Athletic come away with it.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Jong. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And passing it well. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Jimenez with the block. That's a good-looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Lenglet. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a cutback. Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Lino. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Koundé. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. And the danger's still on. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Atletico getting a free kick decision their way. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. Lewandowski. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Blocked it brilliantly. It might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alex Balde. Pedri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted for now. Given away by Barcelona. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Rodrigo de Paul. And fine use of the ball. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Played in by Griezmann. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Firing it in. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half. This looks more than decent. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Longley. De Paul. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Rafinha. And into the last 20 minutes. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Not a great pass. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's won the ball. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Body on the line. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. They're really pressing their opponents. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Or can they find a late leveller? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all... Oh, might be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Determined defending. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Alex Baena. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Cleared away. Perez. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Being egged on by the crowd. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Far from textbook defending. Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Well, showing good vision. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Parejo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Raul Albiol. Crossing possibilities. He got in the way of that cross. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He could pick out a teammate. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And able to close down the shot. And given acres of space to attack here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! not over just yet. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Well, body in the way. One block after another.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Costa. It's with Parejo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. This might be ideal for the counter. Now can he get on the end of this one? And clears the danger. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Kiko Femenia. Chance to do damage. Parejo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Aurélien Tchouameni. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vasquez. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... In Spanish football, well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rodrigo. Mendy. Determined defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Balde. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Did well to clear it away. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Well, not great defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Has the strength to hang on to it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. And the shot took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And back to Vázquez. Drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Might be able to produce from this position. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? De Jong. Oh, did so well to deny him. Brilliantly blocked. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koundé. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Jong. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. That is how to keep it out of the net. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappé. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Good physical play. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Could be threatening. And that'll be offside. And City recovering possession well. Gundogan. Gundogan! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Well, the ball back with City here. Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Vinicius. Mbappé! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Marmoush. Doku. More possibilities inside the box. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there to intervene. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. And still looking for space. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Promising pass. Good-looking sequence, this. Body in the way. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clear deflection off the defender there. Gets his glove on it. It's one corner after another. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Put in by De Bruyne. And cleared away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Keeping it moving dynamically. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. And can they make one of these passes count? He fancies it. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Eder Militao. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Lewis. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing productive, really. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lewandowski. Marquinhos with the block. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nuno Mendes. This is looking threatening. Ball retention so important. Pedri. And teammates around him. Koundé. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. It looks promising. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Fabian. Mendes. Moving the ball really well here. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Are they going to forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. Still not clear. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper knows to deal with it.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That's excellent defending following the cross. De Jong. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well read to win possession back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be threatening. He might be able to make it through. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this... Can they convert? Alisson, wonderful goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can keep possession now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He fancies it. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan! Corner for Manchester City. Playing it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, had no intention of losing out. Cambiasso. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, a stylish moment. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And they stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. It might be on for them. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he put it in? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koopmeiners. Omar Marmoush. This looks promising. Chance for Gundogan. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turan. Gonzalez with it. And taking it away. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. 20 minutes remaining. Can they get in behind them? Takes it on. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Francisco Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cutting the ball back. Sound piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And possession lost by Juventus. Gvardiol. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Gonzalez. Omar Marmouche. It's with Gundogan. Determined defending. Cup Mainers. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thuram. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And tidy defensive play. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Determined defending. Can he take the chance? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Vinicius Junior. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Really well positioned. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Diaz. And in with a real chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, it has come to nothing. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gakpo. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And they fancy a short one. Now will the cross work out for them? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. Foiling his opponent completely. Cuts it back. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. So Bosley. Gakpo. Promising looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Liverpool have it once again. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the flag does go up offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And Liverpool have the ball again. Gakpo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. And threading it through. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And showing fine vision. Save, but still a chance. And an effective clearance. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, good strike! Couldn't get it through. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ten minutes to go. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe in the centre. Good piece of defending. Federico Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rodrigo. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Rafinha. Pedri. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively. Dani Olmo. And support available. Able to skip past his man. The delivery. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he find the net? Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Locatelli. A chance to eat into their lead. Stopped a certain goal. Koopmeiners. Could be. Excellent defending. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Foiling his opponent completely. And a play for a Juventus throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And space to cross it. Lewandowski. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Locatelli. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. A routine save. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Great vision to switch the play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. Now can they counter clinically? "15 minutes left for play. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Putting his body on the line. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now off the post and back in play. And well positioned to clear. 5 minutes left. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Determined defending. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals.
Superb stop. Now with Kelly. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking...
In with a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Firing it towards goal! Emerson in goal made it look easy. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it might still work out for them. Fabian. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Mateus Nunes. Fabian. A textbook interception. Doku. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And City have possession once more. Nunes. That's going to be a City ball. Perfect tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Attending to his defensive chores. Dembele. On to Fabian. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. He's in behind. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Out of play, City throw. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dembele. The save was a good one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Dembele. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. City could be onto something. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. And unable to keep possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Omar Marmoush. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ferreira released it nicely. Oh, surely! And just the tackle that was needed. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for someone to play it to. Gundogan. Stopped a certain goal. Ten minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gundogan. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Thwarting him. Well, no damage done. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's not a surefire goal. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Takes on the shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koundé. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. It's looking promising. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Great block. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So Bosley. Back to Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Frenkie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Virgil van Dijk with the block. That's a lovely ball. And they could get one back here. Can he put it away? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. No more time left. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Grafenberg. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski, and a chance to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. And Lewandowski waiting. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? What a block! Can he finish? And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. De Jong. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Magnificent defending. Salah. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Must score! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. That's a good ball. Could be! And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Diaz. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And time for the change now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Teammates available. Pedri. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Andrew Robertson. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Koundé. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Andrew Robertson. Chiesa. Now he must favour the cross. Salah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should... Kane! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A good and fair challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They're trying to get right into his face. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Playing it short. Oh, a fine block. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Very effective passing sequence. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And playing it through. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Could still be dangerous. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Vinicius. What a block! And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Swift ball into the area. Thumped clear. Musiala. Oh, how about that for a tackle? He has teammates around him. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, a vital interception. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And fed forwards. And just blotting out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And options in the centre. Mbappe. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger and Bellingham. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Options in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the... Salah! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Running room in the wide position. Hakimi. Crucial piece of defending. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. Just couldn't get it through. Well, beaten easily here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. What can he do with it now? Hakimi, really vital interception. Gakpo. It'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Has a go! Huge block! Well, high-quality defending. Salah. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. So Bosloy. This is Salah. And teammates to play it to. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good piece of defending. Gives it a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Sends it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It will be a goal kick here. McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Really good attacking play. Plays it back. Salah. Now with Diaz. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the first half here on the French. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, let's see about the cross. And stopping the danger. Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So Bosloy. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Vitor Ferreira. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Crossing opportunity. Salah took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bradley. And can they prise them open now? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Nuno Mendes. Into the advanced position. The delivery. Danger averted for now. Harvey Elliott. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And played short. And a significant block following that cross. Nuno Mendes. Just 10 minutes to go. Fabian could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So there we have it, 2-1. Federico Chiesa. Here's Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Could be dangerous. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Dangerous ball. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Sané. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Dani Olmo. And intercepting it. Kane. Koundé. Pedri. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And a fine tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. Sané in the middle. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Space here for Barcelona. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Given away again. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Olise. And taking it away. Balde. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he convert? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sané. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Kane. Corner for Bayern then.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the best clearance. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. Well cleared away. Sané. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, racing past his man. Pulls it back. Goretzka. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Favouring the short one. And sent in by Sané. And a time for calm on the ball. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Corner coming up. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. It's a good cross, has to be. Can he finish here? Inigo Martinez. They need to get tighter. Rafinha. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Cross blocked. Koundé. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this one. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partner...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Options in the middle. Good-looking move. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Good-looking sequence, this. Ødegaard. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Big chance. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's driven in the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Promising sequence. And options in the centre. Can he put it in? Oh, great block. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, no end product. Eriksen. Keeping it out. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Eriksen now. Could be troublesome. Manuel Ugarte. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Who can he pick out? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rice. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Martinelli. Partey. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mazraoui. It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nusayr Mazraoui. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Foiling his opponent completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession ceded by United. Martinelli. Really well played pass. Rice. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, that one has promise. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ugarte. He's blocked it. Going short. Has someone to play it to. Determined defending. And United will get the throw in. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he take advantage? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Manuel Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Teammate available. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, good vision there. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Mazraoui. And we will have just one additional minute. Mount. What can he do with it now? keeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two colossal English clubs who've led the change. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Favouring the short one, and it's played into the centre. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mateo Kovacic. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Neto. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Really stout defending there, off the line. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Opportunity here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateus Nunes. Palmer. Spot on with that challenge. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Marmoush. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Who can he pick out? Sliding in and winning the ball. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Well, successfully cut out. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Noni Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just made sure nothing came of that. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. They favoured a short one here. Good looking cross. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Possession one. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And intercepted it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, no way through. Cucurella. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, he's beaten his opponent. A glorious chance. Oh, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marmoush. He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Gusto. Will he finish? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Vardiol. Mateus Nunes. An attack full of promise, and they could get one back here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lavia. Teammates available. And blocked for now. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Determined defending. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fruitful looking attack. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one. And Salah! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very tidy looking attack. Continued by Ericsson. And will it be the leveller? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ugarte. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Gakpo. Ryan Grafenberg. Might be able to set up the chance. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Liverpool in a position of menace. Good ball over the top. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move. Ugarte. He fancies it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Manchester United recovering possession well. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Cutting the ball back. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Szoboszlai. Ugarte. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Eriksen. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no danger now. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Played over. Smuggled away. What a block!
Please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Salah. He continues his run. Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he find the net? Goalkeeper dealt with it. Ryan Gravenberg. Salah. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So Bosley. Salah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So Bosley. Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Distributing it well. Can he play it in? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Promising move from Tottenham. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Johnson. Madison with it. Richarlison. And threading it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance, Odegaard! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, what an opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. The cross is on. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Martin Odegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's taken on his opponent here. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Johnson. Madison with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rice. He fancies it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. The ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison has a go. Still a chance. Oh, last-ditch defending, and it's very finest.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
James Maddison. Bentancur. And he has options available. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. And ably dealt with. Bentancur. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kivior. 30 minutes to go then. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Spurs have lost the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Johnson. Who can he pick out? And crossing towards the far post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Urian Timber. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Brennan Johnson. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, yes, what a pass. Martinelli. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Time for a change then.
Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Jorginho. Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9,
Timber.
Richarlison. To be replaced by...
Oh, he could finish. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Romero. James Maddison. Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And crossed in there. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the... And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Spence. Back with Son. Cross fired over. Palmed away by the keeper. A deft clearance. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can roll. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. 3 goals without reply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And a useful cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea showing good width. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Strong hand on that one. No-nonsense clearance. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Chance here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And they're making a change. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it.
Of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55.
Maguire.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And slipped through beautifully. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer. Neto. Pedro Neto. Opportunity. And not cleared away properly. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's going forward well here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nkunku. Nkunku. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has time to play it over. Saka, cutting the ball back. No way through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Palmer with it. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Great opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And possession given away. Will it happen for them? Danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Jackson on the ball. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Jackson. Can he finish this? Not out of the woods yet. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Saka. Ødegaard. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kukureya. Trossard. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. And it still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Shaping to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Cross blocked. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. Now in possession, Kosar. Saka. Oh, tremendous work for the keeper to avert the danger.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Saka.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do.
Of the blue car, please return to your vehicle.
Gabriel Martinelli. Really good challenge. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Mikel Merino. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Chance here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Struggling to get it away. That was going in. And still trying to get the shot off. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking move. Real chance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And pulled back. Foiling his opponent completely. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And on this tactical
Derek,
set...
he's got to tuck this away.
He got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Salah. And Salah. No way through. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunes. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. An alert reaction to tip it over. Keen to take it short here. It was on its way in. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Luis Diaz. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Gakpo. Return to Robertson. And options in the centre. Able to close down the shot. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And City being afforded too much room. Salah. Can he find the right pass? Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Mo Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Thank you.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Room to roam for City on the wing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. A glorious chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And putting paid to the danger. Ibrahima Konate.
Well, Liverpool are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
Intercepting it intelligently. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Gakpo. Still trying to make something happen. Time is dug on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Lewis. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And passing it through. Gundogan. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Jackson on the ball. This could be troublesome. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Here's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. He's coming through.
He's in with a chance. And pushed away to safety. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And a decent save, full credit. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Has a go! Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Neto. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Promising position, this. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. And a chance to whip it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Bentancur. James Maddison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Richarlison! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Pedro Neto. They could level it. A small stop here. Going short. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. He can't hold on to it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And still dangerous. Bentancur. Well, body in the way. He's protecting it well. Spence. Bentancur with it. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. time left. That is it for the first half. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Bentancur. Could be threatening. Cuts it back. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. Looking it. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Clattered away. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Half-hearted clearance. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sarr. Now Romero with it. Jed Spence. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's not a bad ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner given to Spurs. Last man back, and job done. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be productive. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Fernandez. Cucurella. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. Extremely sloppy in possession. Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Johnson. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Well, he made great and pushed onto the woodwork. Throw into Manchester United. Eriksson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And space to cross it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marmoush. What to like about that pass? De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And it's opening up. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Focused attacking play. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Ederson. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. United finding space on the wing. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, this is looking promising. Eriksson. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Given away by City. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it. 2-1. Gundogan. Doku. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Top-class defending. Firing it in. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And he's fired over the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pressing like that will help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. The delivery and the no-nonsense clearance. And that was a very fine read. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Every pass hitting its target. Able to block it. How about the cross? And the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. But he's gone short with it. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Significant acreage for City to run into. It needs an accurate cross. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. United could be onto something. Oh, in with a chance! Holland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It might be on for them. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Bentancur. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Now how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. And a good take under duress there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. Pedro Porro. Now a decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrew Robertson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Could take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. And that is offside. Bentancur. Back to Bentancur. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. So Bosley. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And space available inside. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And that's really well read. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Richarlison. Teammate in support. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No more time left. First half is over here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Decent position. Alexis McAllister. Salah. So Bosley. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Beautiful pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Solanke.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Nunez. Well, high-quality defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Federico Chiesa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could still be dangerous. Just can't get it past him. Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Chiesa. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. And Spurs regaining possession. Oh, nice ball. A very effective clearance. Solanke. Good distribution. And quick thinking defensively. McAllister. Going well. Alexis McAllister. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Kulusevski. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. Kakere. Really well played pass. Maxence Kakere. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Tremendous block. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Options in the centre. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Sends it back. He's blocked it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. How about the cross? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Firing it in, and he clears it out of harm's way. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. Just cutting off the supply. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cutting the ball back. It was on its way in. Cutrone. Oh, genuine chance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cop Mainers. And a textbook interception. And he keeps going. Cutrone. The cross is on. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. Now the cut back. Promising position, this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 now and back underway. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Determined defending. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kakere. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cutrone. They keep plugging away. Now he must favour the cross. Really first-rate challenge. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Margim Vojvoda. They're getting the ball forward. Kakere. Cutrone. A very timely interception. Oh, good vision there. Takes the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
In campo con il numero 16, Winston McKennie.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cutrone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a tidy tackle. Douglas Luiz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And quick thinking defensively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And there the move ends for now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around them.
It might be. Save, but still a chance. And problem solved for now. Koopmeiners.
Ricordiamo al gentile pubblico che i biglietti per i prossimi match sono disponibili nella biglietteria dello stadio nei punti.
Cambiasso. An important interception. Kolo Muani. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Chance to play it in. Looking for a teammate. Can he put it in? Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Ranieri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepted effortlessly. Very effective pass. They really look after the ball when they have it. It needs an accurate cross. This looks more than decent. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could be threatening. Locatelli. And that's a very good parry. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A gift for any goalkeeper. Beltran. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. That is... So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gozens. It's looking promising. Chance to cross. He's got to score! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, good vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Pablo Mari. Keane. It's a neat move. Trying to craft something. Cutting the ball back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again at 2-2. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kolo Muani decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Locatelli. Real chance, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, big chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to close down the shot. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Conceição. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Mari. Ranieri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Maxence Kakere. Moving into the advanced position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good high press. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Excellent vision. Cutrone. Reading it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cutrone. Really good interception. Gozens. Here's Keane. On attacking possibilities. Can they convert? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Less than convincing defending. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. Voivoda. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And stopping the danger. Cutrone. This could level it. Closing down well. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And still dangerous. Now, looking dangerous here. Maxence Kakere. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Beltran. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Takes the shot. Huge block. Strefeza. A long way from the perfect pass. Dodo. Excellent ball over the top. Dodo. Pongracic. Can they create something from here? And blocked for now.
Comunicazione di servizio. Il signor Daniel De Frassine è pregato di presentarsi all'ingresso.
Gozens. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not the best clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Kakere. Can they nudge in front? And able to close down the shot. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Strefeza. Plenty of options. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And there the move. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And nicely over the top. And he's clear as lines. Could play it in. Appear to be in two minds. Giving it a try. Determined defending. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Politano. They've regained possession. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yildiz. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Will Napoli get things moving once more? That should shake them up a bit. Stanislav Lobotka. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. And Di Gregorio has it now. Matteo Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. On to Politano. And the decision is one of offside here. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lukaku. Politano took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, great block. Amir Rahmani. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Onguissa might work out. McTominay. And they could get one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. It's a short one. Di Lorenzo, unable to get a body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fine sequence of passes. Kolo Muani. And offside it is. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Koop Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. And he takes it on! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Napoli have it back now. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Lukaku. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And they're making a change. Not the best clearance. Ongisa. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. Koop Mainers. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's with Koop Mainers. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Koop Mainers. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as all.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. Koro Muani moving the ball forward with purpose. Shown inside. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Kone. Strong but fair tackle. Might lead to a chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And taking it away. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Angelino. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Kone. It might be on for them. Chance here, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserved. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cambiasso. Can he take advantage? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Kone. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Koro Muani. Has a go. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Paredes. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koro Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. Could be a chance to break here. Dovbik. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Couldn't quite hang on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Kone. Not showing good patience. Has eyes for goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And well positioned to clear. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Fine sequence of passes. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Angelino. Shomurodov. Good ball over the top. Thumped clear. Brian Cristante. In with a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Francisco Conceição. And he takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. And putting paid to the danger. Promising possession this. Just straying offside. Shomurodov. Taken away, he won the ball. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Plenty of support here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, what an opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Paredes takes the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Conceição. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. He has time to play it over. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Williams. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. The delivery and an effective clearance. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Oh, a fine block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. He's blocked it. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. This looks promising. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Just narrowly off target. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Able to close down the shot. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rodrigo. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And in with a real chance. Must finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Thumbs clear. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, not hard to read that pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, the counter chance looks very real. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Sunset. Brilliantly blocked. Modric. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Valverde. Well, clattered away. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Williams. Sunset. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. And back with Vinicius. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Alex Baena. He's foiled them on his own. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, beaten easily here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kiko Femenia. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo.
Queridos aficionados, informados de que el club
So to the keeper.
repleta de sorpresas
Santi Comesaña.
antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Alex Baena. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And danger averted. Well read. Superb effort to keep it in. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Brilliantly blocked. Santi Comesaña. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Rafinha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that will put them ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Well, the attack fizzled out. And the pass, a good one. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Good idea. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Alex Balde. 20 minutes to go. Shown inside. It's got to be. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perez. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, 2-1 it is here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Jose Perez. Giving it a try, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from kicked it out and cleared it away. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here are... That's just a loss of focus. Sunset. Now with Williams. Plays it back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And he's in. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Llorente. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Chance to cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Javi Galan. Ball lost by Atletico. Alvarez. It might be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Sunset. Chance to do damage. And no way through. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Delivering it into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Real defensive Brazilians. And a good take under duress there. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Chance to play it in. Pishit. Now with Williams. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And possibilities here. There's the cut back. And nicely parried away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to deal with the threat. Oh, great vision. Williams. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oblak. And now this is Longley. Lino. Abigalan. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good bit of defending. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marcos Llorente. Riquelme. It needs an accurate cross. And room now out on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. No, not the best challenge. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. De Paul. Riquelme. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's a real commitment to defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. And return to Griezmann. Just the tackle that was needed. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Doing well to it. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. To take it away. Samuel Lino. And threaded through by Mbappé. Mbappé tries his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Samuel Lino. Could be dangerous. Cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. And he did what he had to do defensively. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. What a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And players waiting in the centre. Llorente. Well, space if he goes inside. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, potential danger. Good idea. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And it's opening up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jimenez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Opportunity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a useful cross. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Vinicius Junior, he's in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexander Sørloth. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. 10 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Correa. Excellent ball from Correa. Prepared to take on the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Aurelien Tchouameni. Garcia. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Correa. And veering in. Oh, chance perhaps. And diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Oh, could be! It was on its way in. He has teammates around him. Perez. Just cutting off the supply. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And there's the feed into the box. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And the danger cleared. Williams! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baena. Well, he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Well, body in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. And Barry. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And that is a below-par pass. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. Penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. And here's Williams. Strong hand on that one. Oh, this looks useful. They put it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Sunset. Williams. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to play it in. Shot attempted. Real defensive resilience. Jose Perez. Parejo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can he play it in? A deft clearance. Well, Athletic come away with it. What can they do from here? And having a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He fancies it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Santi Comesaña. Baena. We're getting the ball forward. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Might lead to a chance. Kiko Femenia. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good distribution. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Parejo. Simple save, really. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Perez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.